Welcome, guys. It is good to see you all. How are you doing? Let's just hope I don't have my microphone. Yes, I do not. I don't look like a fool. That is the big good. And we do like the big good. Alright, let's bunk that off. Let's turn that up. Let's flip that there. Let's throw TikTok here. Let's destroy that Twitch tab. And there we go. Alright. Whee! Let's get back to Sherry. Let's see oh God. See what is good. Welcome, Vinsane. It's good to have you here. We hope you're doing well. Also, welcome Moo Cooper. I'm Blue, by the way, and Average. Hope you are all doing well. It's good to have you all here. We're back. So, I didn't do my early morning stream today. That's because I was up at 4 in the morning. I woke up later. I had work at 6 in the morning, so I had to leave for work at 5:30. So, of course, if I was streaming, it'd be in for an hour. And that wouldn't have been ideal. I mean, it would have been great for you guys, but not for me. So, yeah, I took the morning off. Obviously, I'm streaming now, so still streaming today. And the plan was to take a nap at 2:30 when I got home from work. However, I finished work early. Basically, there was a scheduling muck-up with our work rotas, and there were 4 of us working. We don't need 4 people. So I got to go home at 9:30, did some daily shopping. That was quite fun. It was not fun. And then when I got home, I took a nap for like 2.5 hours because I need to be on evenings, which means that we'll be back. I may briefly turn off sound alerts because I'm talking. Yep. How do I pause them briefly? Just turn the really fucking loud one off.
Average 6,780 cheered. X 400.
I'll turn it back on afterwards. The rest can be valid because they're all pretty, they're pretty quiet. That one fucking rattled my ears. Thank you for the 400 bits, so you didn't have to. Right, what was I saying before I got sidetracked? So yeah, got my shopping, brought that home, got a load of crap from a cheap food store in the UK. And yeah, took that nap. Was a real good nap. Napped not as long as I'd have liked, but yeah, now we're going to be on a later schedule for a little bit. Probably so I'm going to try stream in the afternoons, early evenings UK time. That translates for those of you in America, so if you're on the East Coast, you're about 5 hours behind. I will stream about 10 a.m. through to 4 p.m. for you Americans. On the East Coast, about to give birth. Woo! If you're on the West Coast, 8 a.m. through to 2 p.m. There's a very, very small Australian minority of you. I don't know when I'm streaming in your time zone. You guys are like 12 hours ahead, so probably in the early hours of the morning. Hey, it's pretty good. Welcome, Malachi. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, I would have been off work now anyway. So, I would have been, I can't run ads at the moment. The stream hasn't been on long enough, so I will do that as soon. Chilling with a cuppa, how goes PZ? It goes good. We've only just started. I too actually have a cuppa for a change. I know, it's unusual. I'm not drinking Coke. Just kidding. Right. Oh, man, that was a really big mix-up of fucking flavors there. Holy shit. Holy shit. I feel like I shouldn't have gone straight from a fucking mocha to a Coke. Ugh. Oh, well, you know what? Diverse palate. Diverse palate. Right. Blood. We've got a lot of blood. I don't actually know. What can you use blood for in Easy? Right, I'm going to turn on the loud screamy. But I'm going to see if I can adjust it for chat so it's not as loud for you guys in chat. There. Right, there you go. You guys in chat should get less abused than me by the loud scream. Right, boo 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 boo. Blood. Blood is a fluid. I know that. Okay, what's animal blood used for? Item list. This was added. What's blood good for then? What's the point in blood? Animal like blood sausage. Is that like a recipe that I unlock from cooking? Onigiri, maki, pizza, sushi, guacamole, onion rings, cabbage rolls, baked batter, blood. Blood. I don't see no blood sausage. I do not see no blood sausage. Sausage. What if I go into the cooking panel? And I have a look through here. Open pack of hot dogs. I don't see no hot dog. I don't see no blood sausage. I feel like blood sausage is a mod. Animal blood can be drunk directly or used to make beverages like Viking beer by mixing it with bourbon. Drinking animal blood can provide temporary effects like strong panic-reducing effect acting as painkiller. What? That's just not true. Surely. You're telling me I can chug animal blood as a painkiller? Can be mixed with other fluids that have the beverage category. What's the point? I need to go onto Reddit. I need to go onto Plebbit. I hung a deer out, drained it into a bucket, now I have a bucket of blood. What's the use for this? Drink it. Mix it with bourbon to make your Viking beer of your dreams. That's the only idea I have. You can cook with it. I've not gotten that far, though. You can put it into a container like a rain collector and use the fill options to turn it into clean drinking water. What? Have you done any experimenting or found any uses? I have a bucket of blood now as well. I will drink it and hope I don't die. What? Update, drank it, nothing happened. Animal blood provides a strong panic-reducing effect for a couple of hours. It's also a painkiller and reduces boredom. Most consumable liquids do that. It's a bug. What the fuck? Okay. So yeah, nothing good then. Here's a trophy of blood. That's a good idea. I'll make a blood trophy. I don't have any food. How did we get to today in game with no food? Oh, right, yeah, because I'd gone... And I can forage. That's how. That's how we did that. Chugging blood is a really good way to get ill and puke everywhere. Maybe eventually you can make blood. I could use a mod so you can have a vampire trait if you get stressed. If you don't drink... That's kind of sick. Right. Drying plant dryer. Sticks, nails, twine. I don't have long sticks at the moment. Also, I absolutely love an uncommon TikTok W. Some guy called Gooder came in chat and called me a rotisserie chicken. Kind of rate that entrance. I have a shotgun on my back. I used all the ammo, right? No, I didn't. How are you on the nails? Oh, I've got like 4, 5, none. I think I left them upstairs. There's my hammer. There's my axe. There's my spare long sticks. I think I have none. I'm sure I had some, but... Oh, no, there they are. There, 7 nails. That's a terrible spot. They should be with everything else. So 7 nails. Cool. Should sacrifice a goat and make a pentagram and summon a PZ Lucifer. Ah, yes. And we should just play... Oh, God, what was the game? Oh, it's that one where you're a goat and you make a cult. Welcome, 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 Hound. It's good to have you here. We hope you're doing well. No, not Goat Simulator. I don't think you make a cult in Goat Simulator. Cult of Lamb! Yes! That one. I own that. I've never played it. It's horribly designed. Can't even find a search bar. The way I navigate PZ Wiki is by going into new links on the PZ Wiki. Could have sworn you stream... No, I've never played it. Let me check. Cult of... I've got it installed still. Apparently I've played 7 minutes, which is probably opening the game and looking at the options in-game. Definitely never streamed it. Navigate the P... Yeah, that one is an equally valid method of navigating the PZ Wiki. Should do it. Integrate Twitch chat to join your cult. Oh, can you do that? That's kind of sick. I do love some Twitch integration stuff. That's always good fun. Ooh, worm. Oh, right. We're going to have a look at that. That'll be good. Because I have always wanted to give the game a go. We may do a little bit of something else tomorrow. Of course, I don't know if many of you are big Risk of Rain fans. It's very, very different from what I normally play. Recently, that had its DLC come out. With Twitch integrated... Yes, I've seen, like, videos of people doing I'd love to do something like that. Absolutely would love to do so. Twitch integration stuff I'd love to do just for, like, you know, being able to integrate with, like, channel points. Because we did a Skyrim run once upon a time where you could basically, because there isn't great, there's some Twitch integrated mods for Skyrim, but there isn't great stuff for what I wanted to do. You could use channel points, and when you used channel points, you would summon whatever creature relative to the channel points used. Now, of course, you beat the creature. That's great. But if you summon 10 dragons on me while I'm doing, like, legendary difficulty, yeah, that was hell. I think the most dragons we ever had summoned was, like, 5 when I was stuck at Whiterun Tower, and it took me, like, 2.5 hours to kill them all. Because I would step outside and be burnt alive instantly. And then I would like be like, I have an idea. Instantly burnt alive. I have an idea. Burnt alive. And the thing is, I had to like quick save before doing the fight. So I would summon the creatures and then have to quick save. Because the rule was I wasn't allowed to continue until I beat the fight. And the goal was to beat the game. Yeah, that was fucking chaos. Welcome, 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 Lou, and welcome, welcome, Best Bob. Good to have you both here. I hope you are both doing very well. How are you guys today? Fucking worms! Oh, we love worms. Did I mute it? Is that what happened? No, just to... I didn't press play. Yeah, 7 months. The kill count. I have rounded up the kill count. Allow me that, okay, guys. I have rounded up the kill count to 21k. I didn't realize that we're not quite at 21k yet. I thought we were much closer. And the embellishment will be made up for, and we will get 21k this stream within the next... We'll go do it in, like, the next few days. Just so the stream title's accurate. I mean, if I die before I get it, I've completely lied, right? A lot of worms. You do just throw worms inside of a composter and they breed, right? Hey Google, how do you breed worms in Project Zomboid?
You cannot breed worms directly in Project Zomboid, but you can get a renewable supply by crafting and using a composter with rotten food and time, or by repeatedly digging furrows in the ground with a trowel or shovel.
Do they just appear inside the composter? Alright, Average, we'll catch you in a bit. Oh, so you don't just stuff them in a composter. I've misunderstood that, then. That's unfortunate. I also played a bit more Europa Universalis 5 today, Lou. I did not realize how much fucking automation is in that game. Hey, welcome, 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 Thanos. Got a lot of wild eggs. Hey, nice. That'll be good. Then you can enjoy Project Zomboid. Wow. That fire was long enough to cook the eggs. It's 20 quid. Watch that Florida. Yeah, people. Oh god. I was watching Eurymachus clean his face. Because he would get less than 60 frames when he zoomed out. As a result of it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Luckiest. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is great to have you here. And we hope you are doing very well. Is Rust a good game? If you like that type of game. Do I like Rust? No, Jack. I refuse. You know what? At least, Jack, it's with an alphabet I can read. Labadina, Kype, Lycus. Oh, yeah. Not even joking. Hell yeah. Well, hello. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Jack? Awesome. Are you gonna do the day 16? Day 16, yeah? Day 15. Okay, it's day 15. He does have nuts! Look at Wilbur's nuts! Yeah, no, you're on 15 now. That's what you've said. Rust is so sweaty. You only like it if you like competition. Yeah, I mean, for some people, that's what I mean. Like, it really depends on what type of game you like. It's 15. Yeah, exactly. You gotta keep that integrity. Otherwise, I'll catch on. I'll wisen up. I'll be like, hold on a minute, Jack. You were at 5 yesterday. How are you at 29 already? And then you'll lie to me and I'll believe you because I'm fucking stupid. We're not going to have much one-shot potential at the moment, by the way, guys. I swear, bro, I swear, a month has passed. Big man ting. My biggest fear right now is all of the zombies here. Like, there's so many, they could just, like, 10 could just come alive. Oh. And hasn't at the same time. Damn. You're getting all, like, wise on me. Tell me the ways the world work, Jack. Explain complex physics to me, please. I don't care if you understand it or not, just try. No, oh yeah. Explain how the worlds work. I get labeled as a radical conspiracy theorist. Sometimes you gotta do it for the bit. You know? I'm not here to judge you. This is a open, welcoming community where we won't judge your radical views on like, I don't know what the conspiracy theorists say, like And no, I don't want to go with the generic. The world is flat. Well, I think probably my favorite is how I had a guy at my job when I worked at a different gambling place in the UK. Because I've worked for 2 different gambling companies in the UK. A guy came in and he was really quiet all the time. Like, really quiet. Like, he didn't talk a lot. And he was quite a nice bloke when he did talk. But I have a habit of, if I realize somebody is, like, a conspiracy theorist... Oh, I want to hear all about it. I want you to tell me, like, every crazy fucking thought you have. Like, because at least somewhere in there's maybe a little bit of sense. There could be, like, a little bit of sense. And that's the most entertaining bit to me. And, like, he had this, like... Obviously, he said, his words, Germans rule the world. Right? This gambling company, run by Germans. Banks, run by Germans. All 3 of these pillars across the world. And now he's on about real monuments, apparently. I can't remember one of them. But he said there is one in an embassy in the UK, the Washington Monument, and another, I guess, object shaped like the Washington Monument somewhere. I think it was in, like, Australia. All point to one location, which unifies in a point in southern Germany, where the Illuminati is based. And I just... Oh man, keeping my fucking composure hearing that, because I can't laugh at a customer. That's not right. You can't do that. That would affect the company. Holy shit. Holy shit. I couldn't keep a straight face. I did though. I did a very, very good job of keeping a straight face. And yeah, he just kept going on. And I had this conversation with him for, God, it must have been an hour and a half. And I just kept asking more and more questions, probing, and trying to, like, understand. Normally I'm like, yeah, okay, I can see where you got the foundation of this from. It doesn't make sense, but fair enough, I suppose. There was no sense. I can make no sense of a madness. Why are there still fucking zombies here? I mean, obviously there's still zombies here. I was blowing a whistle here for fucking weeks. I'm the same way I encourage psychosis. Yeah, see, I started it from, like I say, I used to, like, when I get a taxi ride, I found a lot of taxi drivers in the UK were just, like, mental conspiracy nuts. Because most of the ones in the town I used to live in were, like, old British blokes in, like, their 50s. But, like, if they weren't so terrified of the internet, I know they're doom scroll TikTok. I know they're doom scroll TikTok, but they're scared. Funnily enough, obviously we joke that Barry is called Barry, but, like, they probably are, like, all 50-year-old blokes called Barry. I'm getting depressed from stripping the zombies naked, and I don't think that's fair. There's probably so much. One of those conversations where it all sounds like disconnected nonsense, but it makes sense to them. You keep listening, hoping for a thing that ties it all together, but it never comes. That's the best bit. What mod is next to your minimap? Twist on Fire's stats is the mod. The most unhinged, strange people ever. How much of their day do you think they spend on these theories? Like, is it the Roman Empire in which they think of daily, or is it more than that? Like, once an hour? How deep does it go? Well, that's exactly it. Like, I have to imagine it's like a rabbit hole that once they start, it's like crack. Like, you try get away from it, and you see it everywhere, and you've just got to have more. At least that's my philosophy and perspective when it comes to conspiracy theories. Not as like somebody that does crack or consumes conspiracy theories. To my knowledge, maybe I have like a crazy opinion that isn't a massively like agreed on opinion, and I'm actually just the biggest conspiracy nut of them all. And I'm just taking in all of the information that they like give me, and I'm compiling my own super conspiracy theory, and I'm actually going to be like, I don't know, who's like a well-known conspiracy theorist that's like clearly off his nut. There probably isn't any that I can think of. Alex, yeah, good point. Yeah, fair play, actually. That's a really, yeah. What is it? The water's turning the frogs gay. It's quite a popular thing he said, right? It's scary. What if one day, triggered by something, just consume this and it takes over your life and psyche? My fear. Oh, welcome, by the way, Joe Demogs. Welcome. It's good to have you here. It's just a load of people trolling. Once having a taxi driver was babbling to me about how the gay is coming after the children. Mind you, I did not participate in that conversation or prompt it in any way. That's nuts. That is fucking nuts. Like the theory of everything, but conspiracy. I learned when flat earthers get proven wrong, they're flat like, nah fam, protesting was wrong. I mean, you can do that about fucking anyone as well. It's great. Like, you give them hard facts and they're like, no, there's no way. We didn't land on the moon. We didn't land on the moon. We're from Mars. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean we're from Mars?
Hey!
There's still quite a lot here. I mean, we're not going to kill many. We'll probably get up to kill average today. Mainly here for the watches, because I want to be able to turn on a generator. Start storing food and shit. Did the zombies have some taken off only? No, Hound. The skirts are the best for leveling tailoring. Don't have some zombie clove removal fetish. The leather coats can be used to get leather strips without me having to dry hide. And the skirts can be trimmed down multiple times to get rags, as well as give me tailoring XP. If we weren't underweight, we'd have a lot more one-shots. Nibiru conspiracy theories. I've never heard of a Nuki, I don't think. Nibiru, that's like Planet X, isn't it? Welcome. Personal conspiracy theory of mine is that the Titanic movie is a story about a time traveler that was sent back in time to make sure it sank, so the US would be more... Where's the overlap there? Thing I did not know. Yeah, see, it's not a fetish, I swear. Water's making the frogs gay. You can look up anthracene. It's funny when he said it, but the chemical is real. Guess what water turned. Nibiru's either Planet X or a second sun on a... Yeah, I have heard of that one. Because I remember when I was younger. So like when I was, let's say, 10 years old through 13-year-olds. 13-year-old? What? 13 years old. I was absolutely shit scared of the concept of a world ending, right? Don't know why. I guess everybody probably goes through this phase, or maybe I'm just fucking nuts. But asteroids terrified the fucking shit out of me. I still have these nightmares, to be fair, of like just one plowing into the planet. But they're not, like, I don't really have nightmares anymore. Like, I will have something horrific happen in a nightmare, or something really bad happen to me, like I'll come back to this afterwards. But yeah, basically, I will have a completely, like, a massive mental breakdown when I was like that age. That, oh my god, an asteroid is going to smash into the planet, and we're all going to fucking die, and there is nothing we can do. And I just would lose my fucking shit about this. Like, you know, because there was nothing we could do. And would it ever actually happen? We would probably know. We would probably know. And if we didn't, I wouldn't know, because I'd be fucking dead. So, like, I don't know why it ever bothered me. I mean, that's my stance now. Like, would it be scary to know it's going to happen? I guess. But I'd be fucking dead immediately. Like, so whatever. I'll get over it, because, you know, I would be dead. So much so, I did research on all sorts of things, like, Apophis is a very large asteroid that's potentially like extinction level size that will do a close orbit of Earth in 2029 and then a closer orbit in 2036. Like that's rent free in my head. That is rent free in my head because of like my paranoia as a child. Like I don't know why. I don't know why it's still rent free in my head. I occasionally have a dream where I'm like, oh cool, it's gonna smash into the planet, and then I wake up and I'm like, ah, it's that dream again. Whatever. But yeah, like going back to one moment. So how did this become a ludicrous? I spoke about taxi drivers and just brought up something from work, I think. See, I'm down for the world ending. It gives me comfort that everyone would check out together. Dying alone is what scares me. I'm pretty indifferent to the idea of it. So I'm not in any way like... I would say if I labeled myself in any way, I'd say I'm like agnostic. Like, I'm open to the belief of something if there was evidence, basically. Or, I guess, like, generally, I'd probably closer align with, like, something. I don't know. There probably is something out there that I align with that I'm not aware of. But I would generally say I'm agnostic. Like, I'm open to the belief, but I don't believe, like, in any one specific almighty being. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. In fact, the idea of it is very comforting, and I do think that if people enjoy believing in that and it brings them comfort, hell yeah, you do that. But at the end of the day, yeah, I've always kind of never really thought on it. Because I find it hard to comprehend. It's why I don't... I love discussing stuff about, like, you know, space, the infinite vast void, fun theories to do with space, white holes, black holes, etc., etc. But will we ever know these answers? Probably not. So... the best one I've heard is a combo of a solar nova that somehow unlocks the crust from the mantle, causes Greenland to move to the equator, half the world burns and the rest gets sloshed with oceans. What bothers me about dying is missing out on everything that happens after. I'm not afraid to die, it's just so annoying you won't get to see that next movie, that next game. Yeah, like... That's the thing, right? Also, I totally... missed it because I've been rambling. Joe, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. I know I'm 3 minutes late. I apologize. It is great to have you here. But I think normally when you're in a state of dying, your brain is in a very different place. And I don't know if necessarily... you will think about those things. Because normally you'll have some form of acceptance of it. It's like, we discussed briefly last stream. Oh god, I feel terrible because I can't remember off the top of my head who it was who said they were off to a funeral directors that day. I'd love to do like Star Trek and travel. Oh yeah, no, exactly. It's like I've said. To be fair, prior to knowing Amber, if I was just, you know, a guy, I had nothing tying me down, I didn't have anybody I loved or cared for. And is in like in a romantic capacity. Yeah, I'd go to Mars in a fucking heartbeat. If they were like, this is a one-way trip, you are going to die on Mars, you might die in the next year, you know, we don't have any way to prove that you guys will in fact be able to survive, but we need to send the first humans to Mars. Sign me the fuck up. I'm going. I've got a face mask on, Lane. That's why. Also, welcome. Welcome, 70 Shades. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, as I was sort of saying, and I'll still come back to the thing I said about my nightmares. But like, we had somebody in my family die. I say in my family die this year. So they're not biologically related to me. She was like a 9th grandparent, which in of itself is a fucking head fuck to say, because I, as a child, thought every kid had 8 grandparents. I just didn't realize that the divorce rate in my family has a 100% success rate. Like, literally. There is a 100% success rate of divorces from, like, people who have given birth to people. But yeah, basically I had like a unofficial grandparent that was like a 9th grandparent. And she passed away this year. She died. Basically, she got like a hip infection when she fell. The infection got really bad, and they were like, yeah, you're dead. Like, you'll die in like 4 weeks. So, yeah, she deteriorated. She lasted 4 months. I feel like quite frequently they'll be like, yeah, you're gonna die in this amount of time, and then they just don't. And she had multiple like bounces back where she did better, but the infection never got better. And then eventually she died. But she just didn't care. She just, you know, she was exactly the same. It was really nice to like see her before it all, but like, yeah, it's one of those things where I think most people, when they get to that point, they just kind of accept it's gonna happen. It's very different. And she was 92. Nah, see, I have a very, like, I don't really, obviously, quite a personal thing about, I don't really cry or, like, feel overwhelmingly strong about things, which, right, contrary to, obviously, I have a girlfriend, I love her very much, and I do feel very fucking strongly about her. If anything happened to her, like, I'd be fucking devastated. That would kill me. But, like, as for familial relation, I don't know. I just don't overthink it. I kind of accept that everybody here will die before me, except my brothers. And I think if my brothers died before me, that would upset me. But as long as people die a natural death, I'm not very upset. Like, you know, you get to say your piece, you get to say goodbye. And, yeah. But, like, that's how I've always been able to look at it. I don't know, when I say it out loud, it always feels quite jaded. But I mean it in, like, a peaceful way. I'm not there like, oh god, you know, oh, whatever, you know, this person's dead. Like, it's sad. I go through the whole thing, you know, funeral, whatever. It's sad to see everybody else sad. But I don't, like, get, like, overwhelmed by it. Like, I don't have to grieve the same way. I was angry. Don't get me wrong, like, I had, like, 3 days out of work because I felt like if anybody brought up certain topics while I was in a call center, and I was aware that I probably do, even if I don't feel it, I need to digest it still properly. Like, you know, I could be like, yeah, I'm fine. I might think I am, but I may not be, you know? I've never allowed myself to be in a situation where I don't think I am. But yeah, like, it's not something I think overtly about, and it's peaceful. You don't like the table? No, I haven't. Look, Amber hearing divorces. I joke about it occasionally. Where I'm like, I don't know, it's 100% success rate in my family. And then she tells me she'd kill me if we split up or, like, we got a divorce. So, yeah. But I have no plans of that. She's great. Brilliant woman. Doesn't mean that you don't have feelings or don't like your family. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think I just look at it with a very... not stoic. I don't know how to describe it. I think it's because I was exposed to stuff like that at a very young age. Come here to unwind and relax with my British man now contemplating and reflecting on my life. I apologize, Jack. See, that's exactly what I've said. I will be, as far as I'm concerned, I will be. Look at that fat fucking rat!
This has taken a sad, depressing turn. Let's go back to Mr. Breast Milkables being extra milky.
Shit. I want the rat. I want to start a rat farm. I want to start a rat farm so bad. No, you fucking dick. Get here, you bastard. Been gone all week. Where are we now, Lou? Oh god, I wish Lane. No, we're still down by Irvington. Welcome, 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 Tom. It's good to see you. How are you doing? You want a break? A rattery? Yeah, I really want rats. Because I have to assume they'll breed fairly quick. There we go. Fucking home we go. Yes! The rat farm begins! Mortality is a heavy subject. Rats! Yeah. As finally survived a heli event and living area clear. Got a gun, popped off some shots, distracted over. Hell yeah, XQ. Nice one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Would have got Virtuoso Pro, but for some reason it's not in the Black Friday sale. Ah, damn. That sucks. I mean, at least, you know, you've got... I assume... Have you got yourself something else instead, Amanda? Right. The rat farm. Hell yes. Designate zone. Livestock zone. Rat zone alpha. Rats! I need a male rat. Where's my fucking rat? Oh my god, I have a pet rat. It's a shame it isn't pregnant. I need to pick up all the hay. I need a hoe or an entrenchment or something. This is so dumb. Right, there you go. That's some food. What did I miss? Welcome, 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 Jamie. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, it's bugged out, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we've had some interesting conversations to start the stream off. Right, yes, so I'll finally go back to the nightmare thing. So I have, like, really hyper-realistic dreams. I hate to use the term hyper-realistic, but, like, they feel like almost one-to-one with reality for me. It's really weird. So, like, if I have a dream, it feels like it's happened, I woke up, okay, that was a dream, whatever, move on with my life. Now, I have had a few dreams where somebody has literally fucking lopped my arm off. And the only way to describe it is, I guess, how I would imagine that pain to genuinely feel. So I wake up with my entire arm, like, fucking burning as if it's on fire. And this lasts, like, 30 minutes to an hour. And it's fucking horrific. Generally, what I believe it is I'm sleeping on my arm and my brain's like, stop doing that, you idiot. Stop it. Get off your arm. And then it punishes me by giving me a terrible fucking vision in my dream. Which, that would be the logical reasoning for it. But, like, this will happen so often. I just have so many of these really, really bad dreams that I'm just fucking totally jaded to my own dreams, where it's just a matter of I wake up and I'm like, ah. I get these dreams when I don't drink a lot of stuff as well. Because you will eventually see me go through a period where you don't see me drink much Coke at all. Or like anything like that, because every so often I completely detox from caffeine and sugar. Also, thank you, Bowmantle, for the sub on YouTube. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Gonna make him an offer. Can't refuse. Dom Badger. Zoo challenge. Make a zoo the fastest with all the... Oh my god, that'd be brilliant. Had a bad dream. Welcome, 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 Benevolence. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well, despite your bad dream. This game is Project Zomboid. As a kid, I left my body a couple times, like watching myself sleep. Oh, see, I can't do that. Welcome, 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 not traps. Zombieda. Hope you are doing well. It's good to have you here. God, I can't wait for us to have lambs. We're so close. I'm the most indecisive person. Spent countless hours watching review videos to still not buy any. The thing is with headphones, like, you can sit there and you could, like, research and, like, buy the top of a fucking... My milk is delicious. Milklander. You could, like, buy the top of a range, right? Like I say, I bought these. Obviously, you said they're not on sale. I've used them for 3 years. They're brilliant. But equally so, I've used other headsets over the years. I've used a lot of Logitech headsets. I've used a lot of stuff. And at the end of the day, if you want really crisp sound, yeah, it's worth it. But ask yourself, are you really, really going to notice the difference between the £200 headphones and £60 headphones? Or turn that into dollars if you use dollars. Man, I'm the Mugman. I've been really thinking of adding the "Be careful, Ben." Although that's like something that I feel like British people would only get because it's from Big Cook, Little Cook. Be careful, Ben. Don't worry, I'll just lick it up. Raphael, welcome. This is Project Zomboid. Yeah, like, honestly, that is... you know what? I need to find it on YouTube because I just sound fucking nuts if I just say that with no context. Big cook, little cook. Be careful, Ben. This looks so bad. So this was, what, CBBS, I think? Oh yeah, CBBS. So this was like a kid's... on a kid's TV show. Welcome, Feck. Yes, this is me. Are we actually paused in game? No.
Be careful, Ben! Oh, no! Don't worry, Ben. I'll just lick it up.
That was for kids. That was for kids. Yummers. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? That was for kids! Starting to get the hang of this game. Hell yeah, feck. First thing I said... Well... yeah, if you've just joined, yikes. Welcome, Vicky. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Be careful, Ben! It's just the fucking noise as well. Like, how did they air that for children? Like, who signed off on it? Who was like, you know what? Let's just put one of our guys getting basically spaffed on by cream. That'll fly. Some perv clearly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Where in the shit is my twine? Where is my ball? There we go. 21. You've never seen iCarly? Yeah, I've seen iCarly, but that's what's his face, isn't it? The nonce. What the fuck? Dan Schneider, is it? I think the splooge is worse than the foot still. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm amazed I remember the name. It's because there's that fucking meme song that somebody made. If there's a meme associated with something, it's basically rent-free somewhere in the mental archives. It's not the twine loss. I need to make a new hammer. Let me go get a stone. This is a stone. The game makes me rage. 1.5 months survive. One person died to a lone zombie in a building. Should have knocked, Jake. Should have knocked. But that's the game for you. You'll survive all sorts and then you'll die to, I don't know, tripping over. It's just how it be. That do be the video gum. The video gum. And we all keep playing. Where are my worms? Wow, I got 21 worms. God damn. That's a lot of worms. Do we have any fishing spots? Any fishers? we do. We have a fisher. A Mist of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Do you not do it? We'll never get another Ugandan like Knuckles meme. Wait until you run through your own campfire or die of dehydration whilst tailoring next to a sink or eating burnt fish. Yeah. My favourite city knot traps. Probably... I want to say probably the layout of Irvington or Brandenburg. I've not really explored them much, but they're unique in their designs. So... But it's probably Rosewood. It's the one I know off by heart. Welcome, 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 Bad Panda. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How do you not get bored of playing the same save? I'll get to like month 3 and lose to Terminate. I'm doing a challenge, that's why. Falling from an incomplete floor while you were building whilst... I mean, a good way to avoid that is to walk too tall. That's the only reason I don't die while building normally. Well, but why haven't you impregnated any of these ladies? Rookie error. Should have been walk too tooling. The thing is, I personally have never, like, depended on fishing. I mean, fucking example A. I'm only fishing in this challenge because I have to. I don't fish, basically. Is it really good at later levels? I cannot deny that. It's probably the best source of food in the game, later levels. But... It just doesn't do it for me. Rabbit pen is still... Well, rabbit pen gives you more food over time, right? With it, like, minimal effort. Like, the time required on a rabbit pen is just throw food in pen, give water, don't let die. Fish can cure depression, you just have to turn them into delicious meals. Lure. I'm not predator, I'm not trying to lure my rabbits. Where's my rat? There it is. You're the only rat. Are you stressed? Agitated. Well, that's fine. We need to find you a male. I want many rats. I'm gonna use them for fishing. So what animals do we have left to get? Deer, which technically I can't get because... Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your name is an emoji, so welcome nonetheless, emoji face. Surprised you don't need to boil the milk to drink it safely. It's great. You can just straight from the udder. I love the rat jam emotes. Okay. Got my 5090. Excited to try PZ in 4K. That's fucking overkill for PZ. Holy shit, man. At the end of the day, the game's still kind of just gonna look the same. I don't think I play the game in overly, like, good graphics or, like, quality. I mean, I play on a 2K monitor. I didn't bother buying a 4K. I saw no point. How do you find the game fun after so long? It's called autism. That's my superpower. I could play Project Zomboid infinitely. I can't. That's a fucking lie. No, I just do challenges. I challenge myself every time I play. And that allows me to play for as long as I feel like I can. Pee pee poo poo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Because overkill, there's literally no need. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess if you want to. Not seen Rivet live in a while or about. He said he might be, he might not come back to streaming. Yeah, he jumped in chat the other day, Jammy, and said that he might not come back to streaming. Because he said that it kind of brings about a bit of a toxic attitude for him where, like, he's constantly comparing himself to others. And I don't feel particularly uncomfortable saying that just because he said it in my chat. So, I wouldn't say anything that we'd spoken about privately, so. But yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks. Hopefully he just needs a bit of an extended break and then he pops back. But if it's for his own, like, good, his own mental health, like he said, he's got to do what he's got to do, you know? Life comes first. Comparison. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I said at the time, like, I'm pretty good at not doing it. And even then, it's ultimately somewhat human nature. No matter how big, how good you are, how this, that, the other, yada, 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 I think at the end of the day, there's always going to be an element of you that compares yourself to others. That's life. That's just a part of being a person. Hey, welcome, 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 Sierra. Thank you for the heart. Like, it sucks, but it's how you manage it, I suppose. At least he's honest. There's an unhealthy relationship with looking at other successful dudes that have an impact on self. Yeah, I mean, he's also got the sort of perspective of... He's had videos smash millions of views. Like, his tutorial video has, like, 1.3 million views. And he made that, like, as, like, a big video. And then his second tutorial video fucking banged. And then his third tutorial banged. And then, like... He's made stuff since. Genuinely, I urge you, go to his YouTube and look at his shit. It is... I say shit as, like, a phrase that I would use. It's not shit. It is really good. It is so enjoyable, and I don't say that just to go... You know? Like, his stuff is good. One moment. Let me get his YouTube. Chat, clip that. Yeah, let me get his YouTube up. There you go. But yeah, no, like, I enjoy his stuff, like, but it's demotivating as hell. It'd be demotivating as hell for anybody, right? Like, you have a few videos that get a couple million views, well, a couple 100,000 views as, like, full main videos. They make a load of money, and then, like, you put your heart and fucking soul into a few videos, and they just flop. Like, that's fucking devastating. I've had another video flop myself, actually. My most recent short has flopped again. That's 2 shorts that have flopped in a row. Oh well. I'm just taking a look at mine to see. Oh man, we are 3.2k views off a 1 million view total. Holy shit. We might have it by the end of the day. Welcome, 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 Mr. Zombie. I played PZ for 12 to 13 years. 13 to 14 years. Yeah, the algorithm does weird things. It doesn't promote his YouTube during stream because of TOS. I would have seen it sooner. Wait, my pride to make brain rot videos. The thing is, brain rot doesn't really do great. Hey, welcome, 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 Venlin. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, no, see, to an extent, like, as long as you're promoting certain things in a certain way, that's fine. Like, so, like, I can get away with telling people to come over to Twitch, and I can get away with saying, like, you know, watch on whatever platform you like, but I won't ever say go over to other ones, because Twitch gets very upset if you do that. Twitch is the problematic one in, like, you promoting others. There is obviously TOS stuff with YouTube, but there is flexibility with it. Right, large plant drying rack. Oh, you can just make a simple... Oh, but that's for wheat and barley. You need this one. No? Oh, right, I need the smaller ones. I need these. Oh, but they're the same. So... Hey, thank you for the follow, Mr. Zombie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Google's been having some major issues at the moment. Oh god, did somebody clip me doing the fucking... Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, but like, genuinely, I honestly, I don't have the time to glaze people that I don't, like, enjoy their stuff, so. But no, like, he makes genuinely good shit. Quite a lot of the people who do, like, this challenge have enjoyed their stuff that they've uploaded elsewhere. A good bypass would be socials linked by a channel bot. This is one of the reasons. My bypass for it is Discord. I just got back look 9,000. Yeah, I can promote what the fuck I want in my Discord. So like, one of the reasons I would urge people who enjoy my stuff, if you have Discord, is even if you join and mute, specifically what I would say is mute if you joined. I mean, stream announcements is fine, that says when I'm live. YouTube upload in general, maybe, I would recommend muting if you joined. Because I will do at everyone's in those 2 channels. Frequently enough, I suppose some people might be like, oh my god, Badger, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, please, I'm just a poor little boy promoting my content. Welcome, 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 Vinny. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Rotza Live. I hope you are doing well. There we go. So now we can start drying plants on here. I finally lost some. No! You've lost access to your premium emotes. Yeah, we had quite a few drops. It's like I said the other day, I expected... We're getting to the point now where we are going to lose subs from the very generous gift subs. I think we lost like 17 in a day, because we had one day where it was crazy. Also, welcome, Lowlander. Well, I'm sick right now. Oh, dude. Well, hopefully you recover soon. That is not good. Probably gonna soon. I think the next batch of people lose them in the next 3 or 4 days, Lane. Yeah. What's your order from a Chinese takeaway? Then let's hear it. Florida, I don't often order from a takeaway. But if I had to pick... I quite enjoy beef chow mein. With... like ribs, and also duck spring rolls. 'Tis the season. Crab claws, wontons, egg foo young all day, every day. Ooh. What's your favorite food ever? Oh, ever? Oh, that's hard. I am not that hard, actually. I fucking love a chili con carne. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, One Bad Panda. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know that you are a follower already, but welcome once more and enjoy your lovely emotes. They're very, very cool. Have a cheesecake. The amount of cheesecake I've absolutely fiended in my, like, office alone. My sub isn't ending this month. Got you found. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah, persistence predator my ass. A real late free. This music's a bit fucking intense, isn't it? My parents once... I used to love cheesecake when I was much younger. I enjoy it now. I still enjoy it. But my parents once bought me a cheesecake, and it was a cookies and cream cheesecake. I don't know where the fuck they bought that ungodly, delicious, perfect specimen from, okay? It was peak. It was peak. And what do tier subs even do? Currently nothing, because I don't want to promote people getting tier 2 or tier 3 unless they want to. I don't have any special emotes for them, and I don't have anything special in particular. I just get more money if you do a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub. At the moment, there's like a little star that appears above you, so tier 2 is a badger with a star. That's Twitch's default. And then tier 3 has like a gold star. One moment, let me type. Look, a star. Yeah, so like, basically it looks like that. Hey, welcome, 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 Dark Clouds. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Better than Sherry, who just tripped over. Oh, fucking hell, he's rushing me. Right, let's see if we can't grab a deer at the same time, because there were deer over here, too. I don't know where they ran off. Oh, there it is. Tier 0. Hype. Yes, you've still got your follow emotes, though, so enjoy your follow emotes. But yeah, as I was saying about the unholy cheesecake I had, oh, it was incredible. Yeah, my parents bought me this cheesecake, and I just, like, I was hungry. It was 2 in the morning. I didn't know what to do. I was hungry. And it was there. And I was like, ooh, that would be quite delectable. So I started eating it, and then I finished it. Does it know what it wants to fucking do? Jesus. I might just shoot it. Well, it's in my field now. It was great. Can you take both together? I didn't realize you could. Ain't no getting out now, bitch. Hold on, there's a hole in the fence there. I can't wait either, it's gonna be so good. I have to sleep twice, but it can be. Interesting. Fuck off, Jack. You have to sleep twice, but it can be. So your fatigue bar recovers faster till 30 points after that slows down and you waste time sleeping. Got a nap soon, so hey, no worries, Luke, that's alright. A banged up Chef Boyardee. Oh my god, yes. Blank circle, blank circle, blank circle. Do you have a dream vehicle? I really like the Ford Ranger. I don't really... Going back to Rivet... Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I missed that. Before, I've had friends tell me why don't I buy a house or a nice car or this, that, like, it can be, I'm stuck with shit to pay, can't afford will cripple you. I was going to say that with my dog on it, no worries. Streaming as a career is the same, it isn't guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, you get to a point where, like, you're so big with streaming, though, that, like, you've earned enough money you can live on it. Like, if you've done it for a while, you could live on the money you've earned from it if you manage it well. Which, you know, that's awesome when people can do that. But I would love. I don't think, like, I'd be pretty. I think it'd be pretty cool for even if I could for like just a year, if it was possible to just live and like try this out as a thing. That'd be so cool. But like, I don't ever expect to get to that point. I just enjoy doing it as it is. Hey, welcome, Vibe Mike. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This is very good to have you here. Look up common issues, especially for transmissions. House you can afford is key to maintaining equity, although that seems impossible days. I bought under budget on purpose. Just gamble, I got ads. Oh no, Venlin. Rest in peace. I want to get a license before I commit to a car, but there's like... I mean, like, I've got a car, but I can't drive yet. I need to start my lessons, but it is expensive. It's like £45 for me per lesson, and quite frankly, at the moment, I don't really have a fucking budget to do it because I've just switched job. So I need to wait like a month before I can actually start my lessons. So I'm paying for a fucking car that I can't use, and I can't start the lessons for another month. So... I mean, I accepted a free car. Hell yeah, free car. I love that. But it's my own fault. Yeah, for lessons. Yeah. 45 quid per lesson where I am. Well, if I want to do it the way I'm doing it, otherwise I have to sit on a fucking waiting list for... I think the waiting lists in our area are like a year long. I don't want to pay for a car for a year and can't drive. That'd suck. Hey, thank you very much for the gift sub to Venlim, One Bad Panda. Very generous of you. Enjoy another month of ad-free viewing, Venlim. Very nice, and enjoy your emotes. Oh my god, if I can make more emotes, we might have to make a milk emote. We may have to make a milk emote. Sounds kind of sus. Milk. You can drive in Janky's on board, you'll be fine.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Can I request a dance emote? Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't know if I have any. I could always change one of the animated ones. And then get a animated one, but they're quite expensive to get made. Yeah, we could always replace BB shrugging for a dance emote. I'll have to have a look. Because the guy that I use for my emote art is, he does animated emotes as well, so take a look. Rat emote. We'll have to think about that one. I'm not sure if rat's a very badger brand. Given, I don't know if you're aware of what badgers quite like to eat. It starts with R and ends with T. That's just like a rabbit emote. What was it? I had friends, well, me, why don't I get 40 grand car, mortgage, nice house, you lose your business, you ain't paying that off, working 9 to 5, you're fucked if things go wrong. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, the best thing you can do when you've got a business and it goes well is just keep grinding. I hate to say the term grinding, but like, as in like, you know, keeping it going, earning as much money as you can, and then hoping it lasts by doing like what you do well. But honestly, with what you do, Jammy, I don't see people never not wanting shit like that. I think, like, with the way, like, it all looks and how, like, you do custom orders and stuff and, like, just all of that shit, like, that shit, people will want that forever. People always want carpets. Like, it's awesome. Like, the shit that you make and, like, you share, it's sick. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bodylocks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I believe I was in your chat earlier. I hope you're doing well. Better than me, I just poured Coke on myself. Petting cow. Cows are friends, not food. Demand isn't quite there where it used to be, but things might change. My main goal is to blow up and... My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know anybody. Welcome, 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 Robert. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So I've been doing streams at really weird times lately. I need to pet something before I go and kill stuff. No, you fucking shit! Get back here! Back in the fucking cage. Ever thought of doing a rug pull? It might be, Moo Cooper might be onto something there, Jemmy. Badger coin, blame it on him. No! Look, I've told you, we can go half and half on the Badger coin, Jemmy. Help me do the rug pull. Invest. Cows are wives, not food. Duck. No. Sheep. Sheep are wives. Rabbit. Give me 200 and I won't say nothing. You guys need to remember, all here before the rug pull. It's a female. A doe, a deer, a female deer. Oh. Oh, a doe, a deer, a female deer. I want to get them just because they're really good for the butchering XP. Compared to, like, the rabbits. I don't really want that. I only want the skull. If I can get them both. Hold on a minute, I can fucking shoot. Yo, I went fucking airborne. I didn't mean to shove it, fuck! I dropped my weapon as well. No, you piece of shit. I'll get you. Yeah, get fucked. Why did I drop my weapon? I think it's, oh. Showed her front flip, yeah, she did. I nearly ate the raw rabbit meat there, that would have been devastating. That's not very good rabbit meat. The most recent front flip I did, I fucking nearly smashed my face in. How much more majestic would it have been from a third floor? I think I'd have crashed and burned. But it'd have been pretty fucking majestic. Where's my bowl? Where is my ball? I'm running out in the road. There is a car. It's going to hit me. Ah! There is a bowl. Where's my bowl, though? Where is my bowl? Where'd I put my bowl? Pan. Uncooked rabbit. Uncooked rabbit. Let's put the carrots in the... And put some fresh rabbit in. And some venison. And there we go. My friend told me a rabbit is also alive. Same as a joke rabbit. It's not. Destroy. Alright. Let's destroy these planks. And we'll try use the notch plank method. Oh, legendary. We rarely pull that off. I fucking hate venison, man. It's just so useless. Like, it doesn't even fill me. It just makes me... not full. And I'm so tired. No! But... no! You can't be tired. We've just started. We started holy shit, we started streaming 2 hours ago. I've lied about my kill count for 2 hours. Alright, we need to go kill tomorrow. I like, my weight can wait. Let's go get some butter. You'll just have to hold on, wait. How much milk we got? Oh my god, my rat has water. Okay, that's fine. I thought my rat didn't have water for a moment there, and I kind of shit the bed a little. Doris, you ready for milking? No. It's all good, Doris. Butter. Meh. I'm not getting double weight. You can pinch zoom onto it, can you? Hello? Wait, can I tear down these fences? I can't tear down the I can tear down the fences. It just didn't show it for a minute. Oh, I can rip down my neighbor's fences. That's like a lot of nails. I could rip down my fences too, to be fair. Ooh. Exciting. Alright, let's cure my depression. That's my pet bouncer. Not grown up yet, but alright. Ah, humongous. Humongous what? Just a catalogue of shit. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Let's check our rabbit trap. Hopefully we have a rabbit. Hopefully we have an adult male so it can just start breeding with all the female. Man, I fucking suck at trapping. Yeah, I've got no trapping XP. Jesus. Did you watch Equals 3 back then? Oh my god. Holy shit. I totally... I used to watch that. Fuck. I used to watch that all the time. That's a hell of a throwback. Back before Ray William Johnson did Slop. Got burnt out. That's fair. See, I don't really get burnt out of PZ, like, single player, but I do get burnt out of multiplayer a bit. Right, we're gonna go to killing tomorrow. Kill, kill, kill. Haven't thought about it in years. Oh, I know, right? Fiddle me kidney. Welcome, 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 by the way. He does slop now. Like, I think he pops up on, like, Facebook occasionally. I don't really use Facebook all that much. Anyone remember when he got that guy, Robbie, to replace him? And then that guy retired and they got somebody else I don't remember. Crazy. I can't remember what the guy's last name was, but I remember it was some guy called Robbie. Some, like, blonde guy who looked like he was, like, 22. He's obviously not going to be 22 now. Yeah, that's nuts. I don't want that stale rabbit. Probably shouldn't be just tossing it on the floor, but hey-ho. We're at 74 kg. We need to get that up to 75 again. All the zombie corpses are kind of gone though, so that's good. We've got a few that we killed recently. I think I saw the Chinese meal clip through Equals 3. Where are they going? Right. It's killing time. New ones, aren't it? No. He fell off. But the internet isn't really, like, made for stuff like that anymore. Like, the news cycle on the internet just goes too quick. Yeah, it is considered an axe, yeah. It's like meat cleavers being considered axes now is probably one of my least favorite changes. Oh. That's right, everyone's attention spans are cooked. Yeah. Although, I could still sit down and watch an Outdoor Boys video for like a whole hour and a half. Never will I not watch that shit. Well, I mean, except for when he retired. That was sad. Although he's done uploads for the last 3 weeks, so at least we'll have some content, I believe, until the end of the year. Yeah, well, the most recent one is from this year. Like, he filmed it over summer, and he retired just before summer. Because he said there were some projects that he wanted to work on still, but obviously he isn't going to do it full time anymore, because family, which makes sense. Family. I didn't watch the first one though, I totally missed the first one he did. Right, I'm panicking now. I heard he was getting threats from people saying he's endangering his kids or whatever. I don't think people realize just, like, how generally safe, like, you are. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not American. I don't camp in the American wilderness. Most animals will avoid people. Most. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, even with, like, because his son has a YouTube channel, too. Like, his son spent a night out in the wilderness. He was in radio range. Like, he could come out and help his son if his son needed it. At, like, a moment's notice. His son wanted to independently camp near their cabin. pretty valid. It's awesome. Because most parents wouldn't do that for their kid. Oh, it's not safe. You'll get eaten by a bear. Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube, Sab G. Welcome, welcome, welcome. From Birmingham outside. Yeah. You know what? You're in more danger in the center of Birmingham than you are in the wild. Especially in the UK. We mess with animals, we mess with babies, you should be good, just remember to be cautious. Like, yeah, exactly. Parents didn't let me do much as well, but now I'm out in a bunch and it's always blown out. They're always playing away on what's out here. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're missing out if you don't try those things. Yeti, because I'm level 10 axes and level 10 strength. Oh, we need to plant crops. Holy shit. I totally forgot about planting crops. Alright, we need to start that tomorrow. How British of them to queue up. Is that a katana? Fucking pool cue! The katana! Ah, yes. Very nice. Enjoy it, Jammy. I'll show you universe on the big screen. Hell yeah. Outline would help me from not hitting a zombie on the ground. One almost grabbing me. It's funny you say that, because I did that exact thing where I nearly hit... I tried to hit one on the ground despite the outline. Alright, I'll wait. Stopped going up. Yeah, the settings are different. Do you play build 42 then, Len, or build 41? This is build 42, just smoke. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Build 42 then, Len, it is under user interface. And then you have to scroll right down to cursor. And then melee target outline. When you tick that, it's going to show it. Also, welcome, 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 Big Smoke. It is good to have you here. We hope you are doing well. Cleanest 360. Yeah, the build's still unstable, but it looks brilliant, doesn't it? Seems like... welcome, 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 Justin Gregory. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just trying to kill zombies to get up to 21k, so my stream title isn't a lie. Because technically it's not true at the moment. Also, it is month 8 as well now, guys. We are 2/3 through the year. Welcome, 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 Elite. The objective of this current run is to kill 1 million zombies, get all skills to level 10, and set up 13 outposts, 1 in every single city. Now wait for build 43. Yeah. Aren't we all? Perfect condition military boots. Fuck yes. Ah. Probably replace mine now with those. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Holy shit. Oh. Those are not common these days. $14 in the making. Yay. Yeah, they degrade over time while zombies are outdoors. I don't believe degradation applies when they're inside a building. Hey, hello, Tom. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your shift going?
Bang.
Ben. I have no idea what state I'm gonna be when you're finished with work, to be honest. Who are you working with, by the way? I probably won't be. I think I'll take a break when Amber gets home. Edmund. Ooh. I've not worked with Edmund yet. Oh, nice. That's good then. Friends will ever get mad at me when we play PZ is because my name is Zombie. Usually in game it gets complicated when you're calling out zombies and oh my god, yeah. That's brilliant. And there's a few behind now. I don't know where the fuck they came from, but... Is this a blockade? No, it's a pig farm. We're nearly at 21k. Just another 70 zombies. Well, 60 actually. Because of loving the zombie games for having your name as Zombie. Ah, yes. Yeah, you will forever be cursed. But at least everybody knows what you love. Worth it, exactly. It's worth it for all the frustration you'll cause your friends, you know? At the end of the day, a little friendly suffering, that's good for everyone. Ah, beer can. Fuck yeah. Those are decent condition boots as well. We'll drop those. It's just like when I'm playing games and I love like just using callouts like, oh, they're over there. God, that pisses people off so much. It's so good. I see. Yeah, there. Right in front of you. Welcome, Captain. That is not the correct mod list. I need to remove that. That is for a server that we used to run on build 41. The mods I use are Twist on Fire's stats, Old School RuneScape, XP, and Daily Journal. But I don't use the correct Daily Journal, apparently. I need to use Yuri Marcus's. The other one I've got apparently can break the game, which... yeah. Make sure you point your mana. I've done that before. On stream, I've done that, zombie. Also, thank you for the follow, Captain. Enjoy your free emotes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I've been like, yeah, they're there, and then pointed at my screen and been like, why? Why'd I do that? The breathing. Stats one was what I was looking for. I like the distance travel kills to the... so the stats one, Captain, is called Twist on Fire's stats. If you give me a moment, I'll get it for you and I'll put it in chat. Oh, you got it. Awesome. Distance traveled is mid. Vinland. But I'd like to know how far I've walked. 4 more kills and we're at 20k. 21k even. 2.1% of the way done, baby. And there's still some pigs in here we gotta liberate. We have cleared out so much of this place. No, because spearing them through the fence will mean I get anxious. Because when they bang on the fence, that increases my anxiety, reducing my damage. Rosewood Prism on my duo. God, I've cleared out Rosewood Prism before on, like, Insane. And I think I killed 5k zombies in there, but I have my world set to zombie bodies don't decay. I never cleared that place out properly. I never, like, cleaned it afterwards. I was sat there with a M16, basically picking them off as they left the building. I didn't mean to whistle. Fuck. On mine, there were about 5k, and I was on 8 times pop, so I dread to imagine, like, 16 times with this. Do they drop loot? I mean, yeah, they can drop loot, but it's only stuff that's, like, going to be visible on their bodies. The point to killing them is I have to kill a million. Gabrielle, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As part of the challenge that I'm doing. No, it does not. And yet it has some. Right, we need to go hunt more rabbits tomorrow. Welcome, 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 Damien. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. No, Captain. So the challenge that I'm doing... one moment. There you go. So those are the requirements of the challenge. We had another character who was the husband of this character is the lore we have created for our characters here. Barry Scott lived 1 year and 27 days. And then I died because I got bit on the hand. Sherry has now killed 10 times as many zombies as Barry nearly. I've thrown loads of leather jackets on the ground, Jammy. Right, we need to plant crops tomorrow and get rabbits. Could you essentially drop as many zombies as there are current approximate? Well, if respawn was turned on, I guess. We still can never clear Louisville. We cleared them all. Military checkpoint for new places. Yeah, Louisville would take forever. It would take yonks. We had a nightmare after an hour of sleep. Longer than a month, I'm out. I mean, surviving a month isn't that bad. Like, I've always said, if you can survive a month, you can survive a year. It's just being consistent. That's the one thing you need to do. Because if you aren't consistent, then you die. Can you remind me what negative perks you got? Didn't you get? Yeah, I did take claustrophobic and fear of blood. I also have thin-skinned, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow reader, and Sunday driver. Welcome, 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 Lexos, and welcome, Lazy Squid. How long is she going to be about to give birth? Can't be that urgent, can it, Doris? Holy shit, you are milky today. Meh. Still an absolute chat. Gritty goose. My goal since starting a couple weeks ago has been to make my own armor, weapons with blacksmithing, but the grind to get to 10 is ridiculously long. Waiting until the head's poking out. I know, right? I'm just waiting for the cold debuff to disappear. Glitch? No! I'm just running into a wall so that I get warmer. This appears to be a bit of an issue, doesn't it? It depends on the build. If you're playing build, I always found cabbages to be like the best personally, but this build, let me have a look what I can plant at the moment. Agriculture. What can I plant in the current month? We are in March. Best planting seasons. March. Onion. Broccoli and cabbage. Cabbage would be good, but I don't have any cabbage. Don't think I have any cabbage seeds. That's kind of sad. Because I have got needs. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I could plant onions. I would love to plant some onions. I got cabbage seeds. Only a few cabbage seeds. But I could plant a fuck ton of carrots. Carrots take fucking years to grow. What about broccoli? Got plenty of broccoli. Broccoli grows quickly. What else? Sugar beets, cauliflower. Sure, it has some cauliflower. Not much cauliflower. I got fuckloads of carrot seeds. Carrots for the boonies. True. We could have boonie carrots. Right. We need to keep building the wall. I mean, the wall's gonna keep growing, so... Growing? Going. Hunted flax, that was ready in November, so I can't dry it without spending a ton of wood. Ah, damn. That sucks. I mean, it's March for me and it's still minus 13, so this game fucking hates me. Still never understood how my friends play PZ. Because to be fair, it's a game that's like... I feel like once you're into it, it's really easy to hyperfixate on. Because the survival is just so satisfying. Build Point 2 is amazing. It's absolutely the best thing we had come out of, like, any PZ update ever. And I've played PZ forever. It's a phenomenal update. Like, it'll take as long as it takes, and I don't care, because it was perfect. I mean, not literally, but, you know, like, haha, Homelander meme. I'm just happy to have it. Yeah, exactly. It's so good. It do make me happy. Organization? No, just throw it on the floor. Oh, and then I know where all my special stuff is. Don't laugh at me for not organizing. Stop! Just chaotically organized, man. Clean! Not yet, Venlin! I will clean, I promise. Used to throw more junk on the floor. Yeah, but that junk's being used. That's going into an actual pile. Because this is my masonry pile at the moment. Somewhere right now you're shitting yourself. Me mom! I meant to go hunt rabbits today. Alright, we'll catch you in a bit, zombie. Have a good one. Straight from the udder. Alright. Back to base management. Well, I say base management, more like EP time. I need to start drying stuff really, though. We've got to get stuff ready for next. Still got upper muscle strain. Oh, it's snowing again. We do love snow. We love the snow. Let's go get some big rocks. We do love some big rocks. A large stone. Let me just throw it in my bag. Very nice. The stone breaking continues. Remove. Oh. Oh, I need to water all my crops, otherwise they're gonna just die before I do anything meaningful with them. Stoner. I like my new watering method. It's not very safe at the moment though, because I don't have walls fully built, but we'll get there. And then I'm gonna go get more crates so that I can satisfy you guys that want me to clean. But we do need to get another 30k kills in 4 months, because I do want 50k kills before the year. You're dying. No, I'm not dying. Hey, welcome, 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 Basto. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. How are you doing today? Don't take it for granted. We're doing pretty good at leveling up our masonry, actually, from doing all of this. It's slow but steady. Still very thankful for... It was very generous of Panda, wasn't it? Like I say, if I could, I would remove adverts for you guys. Hey, thank you for the follow, Links in a Band. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is brilliant to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. And thank you very much, Sophie Bear, for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you are also doing very well today. Just FYI, you both have some lovely, lovely free emotes now. 6-7! 6-7! That's the numbers, Jack! You're great. Just putting foil on my motorcycle. Ooh. I'm not sure why you're doing that. Why is it that you're doing that, Basto? Winterizing. Oh, right. Okay. Now I feel like a fool. Make cement. Where's my other bucket of water? Did I eat a bucket of water when I did that? What the fuck happened to my... I had 2 buckets of water. And I just demolished one with my... When are we getting a new shed? Send me a free, royalty-free shed, Jack, and I'll change my shed right now for you. It's a deal. If you can get me a shed for free, I'll do it. Right now. I got enough for one more. We need some more stone. And there we go. That'll be level 6. Average messy bait. Chatting a lot of shit about my base today. It's making me very sad. My base is beautiful. Did I just drink 5 liters of fucking tainted water instantly? I wish it would work as a background. Yeah, see why I don't have a new one? There's a key by F4 by default. Ah. First you guys complain about the sound paneling, now you miss it. Make up your minds. You gotta plant, you gotta like water them a lot, Luckiest.
Yummers.
Yummers. British accent is nice. Hey, welcome from Brazil. I'm glad you like my very neutral British accent. Not all Brits sound like this. I mean, obviously not, because you'll hear the bloody Scousers and Geordies. What's another really distinct British accent? Not dissing them, by the way. I actually quite enjoy the accents. But they've got very distinct accents, those fellas. You didn't hunt for rabbits? No, I let myself get sidetracked. Because we do have to finish this wall so the crops are protected, so... And I've got to water my crops every day. Sent 2 on Discord, don't know if they'd work. Let me have a look. Is the first one AI generated? What's with the cows? I like the first one, yeah. Yeah, I like that one. Let's save that to this folder here. There we go. Give me a moment. There you go. It looks better on mobile. Oh. It sounds like correct English. Yeah, that'll be because I've got a fairly neutral English accent. The fuzz isn't lining. Yeah, I need to invest in 2 new, I got the ring light before I got the green screen. So I need to invest in 2 lights. I want a light on my left side and a light on my right to basically get rid of my shadow and stuff and get rid of the fuzz. Right, let's, before we go out, let's water our crop. They were the first ones I watered, these were... Oh, that's still at 10. Okay, that's still at 10. We're gonna place the M4 then. Down. The muscle strain. We might actually get level 7 running today. I mean, it does require a GPU at least normally, but what I would say is it's more CPU RAM dependent PZ. Oh, there's a deer. I'm looking for rabbits though. Yeah, there's quite a few people here today. I think it's because I'm streaming at a bit better a time for most of you guys that watch. I'm not doing like the 5 AM stream because I don't need to. There were rabbits down here. If I search for animal tracks, I'm bound to find where they were, right? Yeah. Because we do need that, at least. Did they go up this way? Interesting. That's deer. I didn't bring my gun. It's walking straight towards me. Hi. Oh, the zombies down there. It's not good. I'm looking for rabbits, not zombies. There's more zombies. They're kind of close to where I live. There's not been zombies in these fields for a while. Yeah, certainly not in line with that building. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Maybe it is more GPU dependent than I thought, but at least I don't find mine very GPU dependent, but I also haven't really paid attention. I have the luxury of I don't really need to most of the time, unless like I'm deciding, let's do ray tracing and max out my fucking card. i.e. I'm playing Cyberpunk and I want it to just look peak. Meat cleaver. Welcome, 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 No Hero. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Where are the rabbits? I've gone to 2 spots where there were rabbits before, and I don't see no rabbits. Oh, rabbits! The zombies too, shit. I don't like rabbit hunting when there's zombies around, it's kind of dangerous. I mean, go figure, sprinting after rabbits is dangerous. Look at their memory. They know I'm all the way down here. Shit. I tripped over right near zombies. That's exactly why I hate running after rabbits near zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey! Right, we're starving, Steph, so we need to go home. I kind of wanted to try get to 100 kill average today, but that ain't happening. We'll do it tomorrow, though. Thought we had baby rabbits for a moment there. I was like, what? That's probably why my meter's got a bit shit. We're using a bad knife. How's my other knife? That one's good. Yeah, there we go. Prime cuts. Immediately. Very warm. It was very, very warm. There we go. Cook up our rabbit. There we go, very delicious. Perfect. And we'll have a full belly. There we go. Let's put the fire out. Oh my god, I left my deer hanging up here. All this. Oh, he's gonna be a bit rotten now, isn't he? Oh well. Unless they're fresh, if they stay hanging on here. No. That's not the case. But they're still brilliant butchering XP. Welcome, 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 Shite for Brains. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Still doesn't feel right to say your name, but... I feel like I'm being so mean every time. Hey, well, I'm glad you love them, Cubs. Cubs V. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is great to have you here. Thank you for the hydrate. FYI, just if you do hydrates, let me know as well in chat. Just like type in chat too or something. And just say you've done one, just so I know. I do my best to keep an eye on the feed, but I can't always, depending on what I'm doing on the other monitor. We don't want to be British scammer, you know. You know what? If I place... And if I just drop one more... Come along here, drop those there. I'll have them in place to actually be... Based in the same location, died there a couple hours ago, crazy coincidence, run into your stream. Hey, well welcome, 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 Sean. It sucks you lost a character, but it's a new beginning. Start a new character, get back up on that horse, have a good old time with a new one. I hope you are doing well despite the loss of a character. And it is good to have you here. There we go, we're warm. Right. Just quickly pulling up YouTube Studio. Had to take my day off to take my cat to the vet. He dislocated his back leg. I think his dumber fell out of a tree. Damn. Oh. Oh, I'm glad your cat is, I assume, okay. There we go. Not doing bad at all. Right, let's get back to building. We're going to need to take all 8 of these buckets. We're going to go fill them. Grab one, make cement, drop. Need to water our crops today as well. So we'll build some other walls and we'll water them before bed. We need to also run around and fill up our sacks. Not enough room in the world for this game. No. Certainly is not. There we go. Building. Right. Let's get here. Build a stone wall. Yep. There we go. And that's going to be another level of the old masonry in a moment. Literally, this wall should level us. Yeah, there we go. Level 6 masonry. Yeah, do love to see it. It's the furthest I ever gotten with masonry as well. Yeah, it can be game breaking apparently, the default one. You got to use Urimax's because it's got like the right coding. To be honest, you should just be using his mods anyway because they're great. We only need a bit more. We're gonna need to go get more, what's it called? Well, we'll need to pick up more sand. Need to do a whole load more things, but yeah. Let's start with watering down here then. 20. It's not much, but... like 6 pound as well, make Art Raiders run much better. Hell yeah. Such a good game. I need to play more. I need to play more, but I keep just playing Zomboid. I also need to play Europa Universalis 5, but I just keep playing Zomboid. I swear my buckets are disappearing. I had 8 buckets. Ah, one's in my... They're not disappearing, I'm just dumb. We also need fish. We do need fish. There we go, that's the running level we've desired. Yeah, see, that nuked one. That destroyed one of my buckets. So it occasionally destroys a bucket for no reason. Interesting. No, nobody's seen your son, Devo. Once we're done building this walled off area, I'm going to organise a bit more again. That's what's stopping me from doing it at the moment. Oh, does it? It does keep all the stats from a previous one. Get to watch you on here for a bit today. Hell yeah. Welcome, 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 Sierra. It's good to see you over on Twitch for a change. How are you doing? Alright, I will switch mod then. I'm glad that you've tried that actually, because now I know the result without having done it myself. No danger for me. Good what you're doing right now. Just walling off an area for my crops. And then being bullied into cleaning my base. Because it's dirty. So I keep being told. What to Eurymachus's? I do have it linked. I do believe I installed it, in fact. I just haven't switched yet, because I didn't know. Do appreciate the offer, though. Ah. There's a reason for the dirt. Welcome, welcome, Nikki. over on TikTok. Those of you, by the way, on TikTok, I see there are a few of you, and same for YouTube. On my TikTok page, there is a link in my description to my YouTube and my Twitch page, and in the description of YouTube, you can also check out my other socials linked in the description too. Just in case you're enjoying what you're watching, and if you aren't, I apologise. I'm sorry that my slop isn't good enough. I can't sleep because I'm in pain. And I'm in pain because I can't sleep. Where's my beer? Wee. Oh, you can eat Chinese sushi. Ooh, very nice. Enjoy. Have a good one. Do love a buffet. Granted, I never get my money's worth, but I do love a buffet. Do we want to stop the wall here, or do we want to extend it? No. Stop the wall there. Okay. Right, we're nearly above weight again, which is good. Keep hearing that weird noise. Oh, we're nearly out of stones. I don't know if we have just enough to finish the wall off. I think we made it. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Sick. Awesome. Big old extension for the farm. So now the crops are protected. Hooray! Oh, I'm gonna move all our farming stuff out here. Oh, we're so close to the next level. Ready for milking.
Bang.
Bang. You know what? I'm gonna pet all of the, Sure, some of the pigs must be nearly pregnant. I'm gonna pet all the rabbits. Why are there so many in this fucking corner? And Bouncer should... Nope. Hoppy, even. Hey, Hoppy gave me the level. Oh wow, it gives me their weight information now. Mating season, yes. Is it pig mating season? Which one's your favorite rabbit? Ooh, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. They're all gonna be dinner. It's not pig mating season. That's why the pigs aren't making babies. Cryogenic winter oh. I bet that would be pretty brutal. Shite. Really challenging yourself with that. Is it bugged for you picking up corpses action? I've not tried. I don't really pick them up, I let them just decompose. Aaron, this is Project Zomboid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm meant to be out here looking for like garlic and stuff, but black sage, that would be useful. Normal sage, carrot, yeah. Welcome, 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 Zazra. It's good to have you here. I hope you are doing well.
UBD Skibbity Badger is griddying.
Fuck's sake. Yibbity skibbity. What am I doing right now? Currently foraging for, oh wow. I'm expected to find random denim strips. Foraging for junk, hoping to find magazines, while also just picking up any plants that I find while doing it. I think my trap's broke. Yeah, my bloody trap. My only trap I've found is broken. That sucks. It didn't even catch anything. I think tomorrow might be a day of killing. Gotta get our kill count up somehow. Certainly ain't gonna do it by playing farmer. Hey, welcome, Shifty Slime. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am good, thank you. This game, Malik, is called Project Zomboid. The game is called Project Zomboid, Daniel. Welcome. It's another save. I didn't watch the last one till the end. Welcome, Giga. What was the name of the last character that you were watching, if you recall? Because if you're on about Barry, Barry died quite a while ago. But Sherry has been ongoing for a long time. In fact, we've been playing Sherry for nearly 2 weeks. As crazy as that sounds. The worms will go outside. Maybe tomorrow can be our first 1,000 kill day. It's unlikely, but I'll give it a bloody good go. With 16 flint saws, I don't think it's impossible. Used up durability each time. I don't think we'll get it today, because I won't really go for it today. Doing good on my napping levels, though. We're almost done with napping. Yes. Sherry Scott. Yeah, same character then, Giga. We've just upgraded an awful lot since you were last here, likely. There's a baby lamb! Oh, yeah! We've done it! We've got our first baby! What is it? Is it a female, male? It's a female too! Lambs take ages to grow though, don't they? How long does sheep take to grow? Because I know Toast has lambs. I think Badger will be the first to the rat race. If Shivas doesn't fuck up, Shivas will probably be first. If Shivas does fuck up, I believe I have potential, as long as I don't fuck up. Ultimately, that's the game. Don't fuck up. But I appreciate your faith, and I will do my best. I'll do my best. You know, you can bet on me. I will be your horse. Got money on it. Ooh. How much money? Our one-shot potential is back, baby. Hey, welcome, Butterflies Forever. It's great to have you here. Enjoy your free emotes, and we hope you're having a brilliant day.
Hey.
About 50 schmeckles. Ooh. And what are my odds? How much do you get if I win? Let's eat that before it rots away. So muscle strength from working out is super delayed. Yeah, it takes about, I think, 16 hours. So you can, like, do a mega workout, and then you'll get muscle strain later. So split it 30-70. Ooh. Well, I've got to win now. I'm not even going to bargain. I'll take whatever I can get. Hey, welcome, Gulshan. It is good to have you here. I hope you are doing very well. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I've got a lot stuck out in the field up there. This game is Project Zomboid friendly person. Welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you are doing well. That's really weird. Look, what the heck? I suppose enjoy the power while you got it. I have killed a lot of these. Slash, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. No, it's a flint saw. It's made it using the napping skill, and it is considered an axe. I appreciate it. It's all part of a challenge we're doing. Also, thank you for the follow, Dr. Drek. Welcome, welcome, welcome over on TikTok. Turn engineer off. I'm in a yeah, you need to turn on debug mode, look. To turn on debug mode, right-click Project Zomboid on your Steam library, go to Properties. The first window it comes up has a text box. Do -sign debug or lowercase. Next time you load up the game, you'll see in the middle of your screen scenarios. Once you can see that on your game, open up the save. On the left under your map, there will be a little bug icon. Select that, and then you should be able to find the sandbox settings. And what you need to do is find the power setting. It should be set to like 40, anywhere between 1 and 30. You need to set that to 0, and then that'll instantly turn all the power off in the game. Alternatively, if you set it to like 100k, it will turn the power back on. Goals of the game. I'm doing a challenge, Malik, so I must kill 1 million zombies. I must get every single skill to level 10. And I must also clear out 13 outposts across the map and make them bases. There's a video on my shorts page which covers like the objectives of a challenge. Arctic, I'm not just getting critical hits. So I'm level 10 axes. The weapon damage for this weapon is 0.6 to 1, 1 damage is an instant kill. So 1 damage is instant kill. With level 10 axes, you are doing 1.3 times damage multiplier, so that's about 7.8-ish. Maybe 8. And then your upper end is 1.3. There's like a dice roll every time you do damage. Okay, we're getting stressed. 1 million is a lot. It is a lot. What do you mean very OP? Welcome, 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 Pastor. And then, of course, there's strength damage modifiers too. I have 21,402 kills. 3. 4. Okay, they're starting to bang on the fence there, which is going to stress us out, so we need to get away. We started this stream on about 20,400 something. It's not guaranteed one shot, but we do get an awful lot of them. Yeah, today's not going to be a 1k day. Hopefully we can make it 500 then. Okay, they've stressed me the fuck out by banging. Yeah, they got us to max stress. That sucks. It's gonna be hard to get that to drop now. Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube, Gems Anders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. This will probably lure a lot more out of the inside again. Yep. Okay, I think our anxiety is going down. Marginally. It's the flint saw. It's one of the weakest weapons in the game. Alan Bayo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's because we've got such a high level strength and high level axe. Just about any weapon is this good when you're at max level combat. Intend to collect all metal weapons. I mean, I do need to do it, but only certain items can be forged Arctic. So items that I take from zombies are hand forks, mason trowels, digital watches, skirts, and leather jackets. Just about everything else I ignore. And I only do it every so often to avoid the depression debuff, because I just can't be asked to deal with depression. Never lived long enough to find out. Makes sense. I mean, to get your skills to this level, if you don't have any XP modifiers from, like, combat skills, so, like, I've got a 75% XP boost to my axes. Without that, like, this would take yonks. Holy shit. Is it a boar? It's a buck. We need him. Yes! Yes, we got a male rat! We got a fucking male rat! Let's go! Let's go! Fuck the rest of a day of killing. The depression can be handled if you have alcohol. Yes, true. So can the pain. But there's no point... so the depression isn't what I really need to manage. It's the panic, which alcohol doesn't really help with that much. Although it can do, but... I cannot believe it. We've got a male rat and a female rat. Let's go. Too young. Oh, it's a shame the female's too young. What about the male? Adolescent. Oh, he's breeding age then. What are we calling a lamb, by the way, guys? Oh. be fair, the depression's handled by my animals too. Oh lord, good. I need to stay that way. Minty. Welcome, 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 Big Snake. It is very good to see you. I hope you are doing very well. Using any mods like anything? Nope. I'm not allowed to, Daniel. I'm doing a challenge. Sorry, not Daniel. Arctic. I'm doing the Rat Race challenge, so I'm not able to use any mods. Unless they're only UI mods. So, like the kill count mod I have on screen is allowed. The XP one I have on screen is allowed. Basically replaces everything we used today. Still slightly gaining weight, which is good. Go to sleep at 11, and we'll go back to killing tomorrow. Ah, we're covered in blood, aren't we? Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Sorry, we'll deal with the stress. Or I cleaned it off when I got home, but I did not. Right. Run around to stay warm, which not too bad. Oh. There we go. Ooh, foggy day. That's not great. I didn't bring any milk with me either. It's one of the things we're trying to do is not fall underweight while I go out and do these kills. Welcome, 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 Opal. Fire. I'm off to go kill zombies. I've got to kill 1 million as part of the challenge I'm doing. And we're currently trekking out to go fight a whole bunch. Wow, I whiffed multiple swings there. That was ridiculous. Right, we should get to 22k today. So some Zeds for a second. You will see many Zeds because we're near Irvington. The game is also on 16 times population, so going through areas that I've not explored at the moment is very dangerous, but we have been here a bit. It's not that many because we're not quite near Irving yet. I don't think we'll get 1,000 kills today either because we're kind of at the edge. need to be like resting closer. There we go. Well, there'll be some on the road for when we come back. Let's go straight up to Irvington. What's in your leg? Fillet knife. Yummers. How many? Right, we've got 120 days left. If I kill 500 a day, how many is that? Hey Google, 500 times 120.
500 times 120
60,000.
Here is the calculation.
That makes plenty of sense. That was basic arithmetic, Rob. You tit. My least favourite part about Irvington here is all the fences that contribute to my stress. There we go, this is exactly what I mean. I start banging on these like twats. Like, walk around, you're capable. I know I can jump high fences by pressing E. You think I've killed 21,000 zombies and I don't know how to jump a high fence? No, we're in March. Yeah. Also, welcome, gear. Ooh, Survivor's Ed, hello. We've got ugly, so I'm off my PC stuff, but... Right, I see. Makes sense given your prior experiences during bad weather. I still can't believe that happened to you, man. I mean, I literally can't believe it because you said it, but like, holy. I need beta blockers for stress. Ooh, cigarettes! Oh, I mean, there's not many I've found. And I can't smoke too many. 25 kills, but it's unlikely, because I think this could be the last day we do in-game. We'll see. 22k definitely. Welcome, 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 Thanos. You mean Burglar? Yeah, Burglar's quite good. Lets you hotwire cars immediately. Okay, they're coming from all sides, that's nice. YouTube advertisements gotten so bad. Four ads at once? What? Is that in like my stream? Jesus. Shouldn't nearly be that bad. Are you watching on desktop or mobile, like portrait or landscape? Arctic. It's hard to read and answer questions, Thanos. You're on my right monitor. While I'm... Why don't you get any... What do you mean, why don't I get any trades? Like hunger. I am hungry. You just can't see it on TikTok. It's only visible on Twitch or YouTube because they have my full screen visible. TikTok doesn't have a full screen visible, that's why. Right now I'm hungry, scared, discomfort, and bad smell. We're nearly fatigued as well. Mobile landscape, no ad blocks, bad man. That's nuts. Yeah, landscape has less ads. On my channel at least. I actively have landscape set to less. But yeah, no, the ad rate on YouTube is pretty nuts. I have a lot more control of it on Twitch. Oh, shite. Okay, there's quite a lot. Like, bunched up. I don't like when they're all bunched up. It is Project Zomboid, West Virginia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 Vermicious. It's good to see you. Hey, thank you for sharing my live, Thanos. And also, welcome, 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 Toasty. Yeah, PlayStation's good, depending on which one you're on about. Muldra one's pretty damn good. In build 42, at least. Zombified dogs have potential, which might be one of the reasons they haven't added dogs to the game yet. As in the early stages of the outbreak, there's a lot of mention of dogs attacking people. Damn, that's a hell of a short idea. Build 42, can we see your skills? Yes, give me a moment. So, level 10 axes, maintenance, 1 short blunt. Level 3, nearly 4 carpentry, 10 carving, 4 cooking, 8 napping, 6 masonry, 1 pottery and tailoring, 5 animal care and butchering, 10 fitness, 5 light-footed, 3 nimble, 7 running actually, 5 sneaking, 10 strength, 4 fishing, 10 foraging, 1 tracking. Oh my god, that lightning in game just scared the shit out of me. Yeah, because we're at adequate weight, we're not like scared or anything, Migo. And 10 strength, our one-shot rate is really high. And welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you are doing well. This is not good, because this is actually one of the few things I think can migrate zombies. No, fire kills don't count, unfortunately, Bob. Otherwise, I would have had 1,000,000 by now, I reckon. I would just burn every town. I've no idea. I mean, that's the thing. I really enjoy it as well, but it's just... Like, there's just something satisfying about tearing through these hordes of the dead. And then just, like, at the end, seeing all the bodies splayed out on the floor. And watching the big number go up. Sub's got 500 hours on the game, but I've still yet to hit 3 months. Hell yeah, thank you for the sub, appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, you'll get there. To be honest, if you can survive 1 month, you can survive 3 easily. It's just about being consistent. I mean, that's really all I'm doing here, like... Welcome, 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 Life is Cars. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And like here, I'm not going to fence fight. Even though I want to. There's no point. Well, they're going to kill these few and then go. I've led a lot into the field up here, and... So, yeah, you absolutely should. It's a very good game. It'll be worth every penny. You'll get your money's worth. If you enjoy watching it, you are going to enjoy playing it. Keep it up. We need to gain weight again, so maybe if we go home, chug a load of milk, we should be good. He says we should go home, but still out here killing. We're not going to get 1k today. We're not even going to get a new kill PB today. We're fatigued now. That fog ended abruptly again. Sorry about everybody's ears. There we go. Hopefully that'll make the road very busy. Fantastic mix between Daisy, Sims, and a bit of Rust. It's just its own special thing, isn't it? It's a brilliant game. It's one of my favourites all around. It also is very, very quickly coming up on my most played game on Steam now. Which, for a long time, was uncontested. Ah, thank you very much. There we go. Fiddling with Buddhas in the dark, hell yeah. There we go. That's 1k kills in 2 days. It's kind of a kill rate we want to be at. Nightmare isn't ideal though. A nightmare would be ideal now though. Right. This is fine, really. Well, I suppose it's not rain, is it? So... Right, we need to get up here and clear out that place. I mean, we've got an outpost here, which I'd say is close enough to which I can get there and back quite easily. Might run up there and kill the bull. Bring the bull home. Take a break after butchering and cooking it. It's just a shame that that bloody cow farm didn't have living female cows. I'm still so bummed about that. I'm gonna have to kill quite a lot of Zeds just to get it, but... No, they do not. And the calf is... The calf's dead body is gone. And do I just dump the body down here somewhere? Oh my god, the calf's body is gone. I hope the bull isn't just dead somewhere so I can kill him. There he is. welcome, Lost Fiend. Faint? Fiend. I'm using the flint saw. I didn't actually check this farm here to see if there were like cows. Fuck. It's probably not. So no, it was just an idle ranch. Look at them all coming. Awful lot of zombies around her. For being like the middle of fucking nowhere. I guess a lot of them were drawn to the cow. That makes sense, actually. Oh my god, I don't like when it runs. Just have to... Yeah, I know where I am. Irvington is my nearest town. Zomboiding. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, that was my short blunt. My short blunt is level 1. It's my only other combat skill with a level. Yep, just carrying a 600 fucking kilogram animal. That weapon is the flint saw shite. No, it's an axe weapon. I'll be coming back for that rabbit, I think. Only level 1 short, but yeah, no. The trick is I'm not using short blunt. Right, yeah, this is going to be the last day. Is anyone else streaming Rat Race at the moment? Because I am going to... I mean, I may stream again in a bit. We'll see. We even got some prime cut beef. Oh, legendary. Oh my god. Where do you sleep? When do I sleep? When I go to bed. Favorite crude axe. Actually, fire axe, because I've had a fire axe, so I can actually say that. It lasted a very long time. It was very nice. Beautiful. Hopefully I gain weight from eating this. No. The fire axe. I'm not gaining any weight from that, really? Extremers. Right, let me have a look then. We got a nightmare. I can search by rat race, can't I? Search by tags, rat race. Well, that's not rat race. That's also clearly not rat
Right.
race. Ah, Walcol is. Hell yeah, let's raid Walcol. Alright. Let me just set up that raid. Wow. Oh. Perfect. Right, we need to deal with our depression. I'm gonna clean myself and stuff for next time. Is this the same mod? No, this is not. At all. But yeah, no, so as per usual, guys, thank you guys for coming along and watching today. We're just gonna quickly pet some rabbits. We've got our little rats in there too. We've got Humongous, who's still juvie. There's Bugs. There he is. Bugs is still too young. Oh well. Well, yeah, there we go. What we're gonna do then is we're gonna start the raid. We're gonna go raid Walcol, and yeah, we'll have a good old time. So thank you guys for coming along and watching. I may stream a little bit more later on. If you have enjoyed and you don't already on YouTube, Twitch, or any of the above, do drop a follow. We stream pretty much every day when I can. And if you aren't already, do check out the Discord. Links in the chat now. And I will drop that over onto YouTube side of things too. There you go, YouTube guys. As that is the best way to get updates for what I do and for stuff that I make if you've enjoyed it. I'm just waiting for the other YouTube stream to update. But yes, no, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. There's going to be another Sherry part out tomorrow if you're watching the VODs and catching up on YouTube. I'm going to try have one of those come out every single day. But yes. Till then, bye-bye for now. Alright, raid.
Hey, Hatcher. Hi, hello raiders. Thank you very much for your raid. How are you? How is your run? Oh, one moment. Shout out. Thank you very much. Yeah, my run is going very well so far.